Sorry, I'm a little late. What? Okay. Hi, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Argus Life, and I'm a paranormal detective, and an ace attorney. Yeah. Pinky the Pineapple, hi! Hi, welcome. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. So, YouTube, recently added a new feature. Like, double streaming. So, like, streaming, usually, and in YouTube Shorts. And they didn't, let you... They don't, like... Okay. So, they don't let you adjust the framing of a Shorts stream, so... Someone will just see the gameplay. I don't know, let's see how it goes. Maybe it's freaking awesome. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe YouTube Shorts live stream is a future. Who knows? Okay, we're gonna continue with Ace Attorney. There we go. Gonna play today for longer. Yeah. Ow! Fuck! That kinda scared me. Ah! Kinda scared me. What works? Of course it works. Of course it works. Ah! Okay, what the hell? What the hell is this? Yeah, I want that. Okay. Day 3. Investigation. Yes. Oh! Okay. Oh, I can press right mouse button to exit. Oh, that's easier. Oh. Hello? Hello? I wonder what this is. Looks like someone drew some kind of sketch. What is it? Did you find anything? Can't make it out. I'd better keep quiet about it. Huh? Oh, no. Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'd better not forget about this picture. Oh, I don't think I will. That's what the chief was reading before, isn't it? You know, when we first came in here, Yeah, it looks like the right side of the form being turned off. So, Mr. Edgeworth's list really was only half of the whole thing. Something else is bugging me more than that. Take a look at the back of the form, pal. The back? I already did! God damn it. I wonder what this is. Looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here. What is it? You find something? I can't make it out. I'd better... Okay, let's see. Why am I like that? Stepping bad. If I'm fired, I won't be able to give you any information. So that's why... Okay. Ayola! I can't wait for more badger! No! No badger! No! Slowly turning into Waluigi. He's a negative detective? We don't want you to share information, though. Oh, who am I fooling? I've never had anything useful to share to begin with. Oh, God. Stay positive. It's blue like Argus. No! I'm green. I'm green. I'm not blue. Green. Am I? Or am I blue? Actually, I want to be just like my idol Hatsune Miku. But no one can agree upon what's her hair color. I want to be just like her. I wish I could... What's Drew Gumshoe while he's here. By the way, question. Yesterday I was scanning like shop and question, can Google said I can play investigations after the third game, like before Apollo Justice. Can I play it after the second game, or like, can I? Can I? It doesn't go anywhere, but enjoy. Okay. Fair. Can I move? Yeah. I think I can ask. No, I can't. Let me check. Okay. Because, yeah. It's still the most, like, the most expensive one. And, Chronicles are the most, the cheapest one. So I'm like, I'm like, I'm like, oh, wait, 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Okay, sorry. I'm just I'm just getting not to brag or anything, but I'm getting praised at work. Yeah, on Saturday, but I'm getting Is it turn investigations take place after the third game? We need to get there. We need to get there. Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside. It is alright, Gumshoe. Okay. This is 15th floor. I know, I was just saying. Saying what? Ever since making detective, I've always dreamed about doing something. Not to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams. So long as he doesn't do crashing through the window when he gets fired. Don't say that. Actually, when I was studying, there was a window on the first floor, and it was always open. And I was like scratching my head, and I'm like, I kind of want to like exit the building through it. And once I did, I don't know the reason. I just put it. In fact, both take place before. Give me Sherlock Holmes and give me everything. It's so pricey. The next game is Justice for All, which is when the fun stuff. Oh, look at the size of Chief Gan's task. Found this inside the drawer. A list of evidence from the CL9 incident. Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of that list. What would this list be doing here? We'd better look a little more into. Okay, so we need to look into this. So yesterday I was feeling a little down. So so when want to talk to me? Attorney. Now you care about law, huh? So yeah, I was feeling a little bit down and was like browsing games. I was like, maybe I should buy something to like cheer up myself. But all the sales are gone. So thank you to every shop that New Year sales are gone. So I can't buy. My wallet is safe. Okay, Edgeworth. You want this? Why you don't want to talk to me? Picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gan's office. Prosecutor is Neil Marsh. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding is a little different than yours. Yeah, you're right. I remember now. Remember what? It was the official prosecutor trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind. Ah, okay. We already read that. Okay. Ah! God! I wish they marked everything that I already showed them. But what's the fun in that, you ask me? I don't know. I will answer. Can we get Marshall back? I miss Jake Marshall. There's the defense attorney that want to kill people. Okay, okay. Has to tell you. Ah! I don't have anything. Okay, she won't. Eat this. Eat those words. No. Uh, eh. Hmm. Police department. Criminal affairs department. Okay, I need to do something with Gumshoe. Show him something. Let's see. That's the king of the prosecutors. Ceremony. That's not exactly what we heard. No, but this sounds more exciting. Anyway, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare you the details. Someone that from position. Did I show you? Yeah, I think I've been studying up those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. I think people are accusing him of injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal. Looking at the case for Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while it was going on, you know. After all, a serial killer was on the loose. Lana was pretty clear. You forged evidence in order to prove your Derek's guilt. I feel better now that the jar is complete. But it only raises a question. What was the piece of it doing in Chief's safe? More importantly, why wasn't there any money in there? Isn't that what saves them for anyway? I have a feeling the outcome of tomorrow's trial just might hinge on this. Right back. Whee! Hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but there's a dark. Okay, I feel like Information. Stay positive. Okay. Okay. I deserve this. I deserve this. Cause of death, God. Missing the chip. This knife belonged to the murderer, Joe Dark, right? You bet. If it wasn't for that piece of evidence, he wouldn't have been found guilty. The broken tip of the knife was found outside the victim's body. Since the case was solved, this knife being in Detective Goodman's locker. Get whip ready yet? Ow! How could it possibly got into Mr. Edgeworth? Not only that, but it was wrapped in Lana's scarf. What's even more mysterious is whatever that's called a scarf. Answer me that, pal. Ow! 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 Why do you want the whip so fucking bad? My god! Oh, remember. This safe looks like a microwave. You'll find out when you're older. Okay. 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 Okay, keep your secret. Your prosecutor's secret. Everything. God, why did I stop the game at this time? At this moment. God damn it. Fire. What do you want? You need to show him something. Alright, there's no reason for the person to use his own book. Hey, wasn't you looking at the one with the blood on it, detective? A handprint of the real murderer's gloved hand. Without any fingerprint. If they come to arrest me, you'll defend me, won't you? If that happens, I think you'll do better pleading visage worth. Fair? Kind of fair. Fire. What was the last one? And roll around. I mean, you know, reason I'm here, isn't it? What do you ask? Don't worry about it. Okay, now let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on, that's a fast buddy. Huh? What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. Okay, positive. You don't think Chief Band might be a suspect? What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do I think of him? I think he's a piece of shit. You've gone, so it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go, ignoring me again. Pretty awesome. There is a reason to ask about. Before, okay, same. Look at the back from the back. Okay, we already did that. Okay. Why I did that? God, we will never start the second game at this rate. Oh my god! We will never play the second game. I'm so sorry, guys, but this is... this is beyond me! Okay, you don't want this. Stab you, stab. Yeah. Behind the wall. Brothers. Trophy. Yada 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 yada. Time for me to cheat, I guess. Because I'm gonna just ask them about everything at this point. I go to this guy. Maybe the vase. Pew pew. Door pursuit. What is it? What day is it? The day we entered Chief's office. Does it... like, we opened the safe. I don't know what day it is, but we opened the safe. That's all I remember. We opened the safe. We opened the safe. I Bye. Check safe. Ah, smart. Day 3. It's day 3. What does it say, detective? Pinky the pineapple. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. Look! Neurons in my brain just clicked like a magnetic, like a magnetic noise. Like, wow, the area must have been covered in blood. This is from the incident. It must be when prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. Blood splatters. Ooh, ooga. 2 years have passed, so the reaction kind of dull. I think that was the happiest anyone can get from seeing blood stains. So murder really did take place. I don't know why I like this sound. Slide to the right. This. Oh. Yep. Oh, maybe I should and then. No? I thought I can. Right, right. Video examine the items from the same for fingerprints. Huh? Wait. How? How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? I can't use it. I can. So I either did it or... I'm sorry, Yeah, it's been a while. Was there a piece of cloth? No? No, there was not. There was only... jar. I don't have any. Yeah. fucking damn it. Oh, the bottom, that's weird. Man, understanding pathologic is easier than this. It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks with my family. I forgot everything. My brain cells are like destroyed. God, I thought we did it. Examine the safe again? I did. This is safe, isn't it? Safe, war. Okay, say so. This is such a horrible case to drop for a while in the middle of, to be fair. I know. But, you know, what could I do? What could I do? Like, I couldn't play without you guys. That would be unfair. But at least you remember the most important thing. The badger. No! He doesn't even look like a badger. Looks like an alien or something. Not the badger. Okay, I'm gonna... I. Argus, Argus, Argus. What happened to you? Is this the ways? The investigation. Okay. Number did you enter? Yeah. The list. Yeah, we've got the list. Yeah, we got the list. Okay, faster, faster, faster. Chief ID number, yeah. Yeah, piece of, yeah. We got, yeah, Yeah, okay. We did that. The piece you attached, yeah. Look for brown cloth in oven. I think we've got a problem. Chad, I think got a problem. Blood on it, right. Still 9 incident, right. Present the waste. I already did. And he said like, oh, what a relief that it's feel a lot better, yeah. Another question. What was a piece of it doing a chief state? Hey. Yeah, why no money? I'm feeling like ultimate trial. Okay. List edit. Yeah, right. Okay. Luminal test for. Yeah, okay. Alright. We did the. Okay. Now Marshall was murdered. Yeah. And what should we do? Present? What? Are you kidding me? That's what Chief was reading before, isn't it? You know, when we first came here? Yeah, it looks like we're for a record off. Okay. Back. Okay, try presenting the fingerprint kit to come. Okay. Present everything. Session the Ace Attorney way. Show everyone everything. They deserve to see it too. Little Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what it is. So you want to take some fingerprints? That's a great idea, detective. Alright, good town, sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprints. It's not your fingerprints we want to take. Come on, this isn't the first. This is time for jokes. We're talking about the claws we found at the set. Oh God, why? Why like that? Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Why isn't it in my inventory? Why? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth, and once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told million times. Alright, let's get... Typical... Give it my best shot. That kind of result won't be good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print. Yeah, let's try a different finger now. Maybe this one looks promising. MC paint, spray paint. Achoo! Ooh, clean as a Phew! Phew! More? You want more? I'll give you more. Phew! Beep beep beep. Oh. No? Wow. Kinda, but not really. No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match. Whose fingerprints were they? It seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too bad. Phoenix Wright forging evidence live. Damn. Oh, that's too bad. I thought there'd be dark prints. Yeah. Hey, you over there. What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me. I'll just keep this information from Emma. Here. Maybe you should hold into this. You should have gave that to me. Oh, was I any help? Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right? You were in the code? Ah! Chief Grant! We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in science. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out the window and I saw a stray dog run right into the pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective. Gumshoe lives in everyone's head rent-free. And I understand it. Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you're in code. Mister? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it. But, sir, think about it positively, Gumshoe. Now you can, now, you can reach your dream of, jumping out of window. Now get out. Wow, gee. Yes, sir. We'll be on our way too, then. Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. Me, sir? I'd like a word with you. But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator. You with the spiky hair. You're free to go. Yes, sir, right? Phoenix, just take her hand and let's go. Come on, my hand. Come on, let's go. Aw, come on. Did you really leave her? Look, pal. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I would never have said that. Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. As she kept eerily silent about it all the time. Anyway, you're listening to me. I'm gonna try to smooth things over with Chief again. Later, pal. After that, I heard from Emma that the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for a question. Oh, now you want to talk to me. No use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over there past couple of days, it's absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Yeah. Get her. Get her, Phoenix. Get her. Yes. Yes. Yes, Phoenix. Yes. Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. You said, fuck off, I don't need an attorney. Should I follow that? I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think we finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. I did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can pursue you otherwise. Big-headed is the term he used, I believe. I think he used a harsher word for that. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Nah. I have to admit I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. Certain individualism. You think I'm protecting this? Protected? No, I think afraid of is more like. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask is this person you're speaking of? What am I supposed to at least write it up? This person's name. No. Well, Miss Sky? What? Hey! Hey! Turn back! Mr. Wright, you're addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. May Edgeworth have mercy on you. I think she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think now? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he's respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, there are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant. Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant. What's his wordplay name? What is it? Or it's not. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant's falsified evidence in that case. See, Daisy? I just found this in the safe in Chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the CL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why did you kill the civilians? Oh, I was just following the orders. Type of shit. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. Days ago, I had no choice but to nope. In the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. I was just executing your... Yeah. I was just giving her... Yeah. Although I can tell you the details. I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. We'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Bruh. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you are not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. Trunk lock was broken, and I discovered the murder weapon while inspecting the body. Murder weapon? I mean, Edgeworth's knife. No. I found the body. This was the knife stuck in it. Knife from CL9 is serial killer Joe Dark's knife. Your mama? I couldn't just leave that knife in him. I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. That would be a dwarf's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that's the reason for bandage on your right hand. Yes, it seems that I got blood on victim's shoes as well. And then... you saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Mister, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't even want to be open again. The intent was to prevent that, by whatever means possible. So you hid Dark's knife. The weapon he used to stab the detective was evidence in the Dark's case. If words got out, which it would, the reporters would have field day with us. Can you blame them, though? So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In a dwarf's exhaust pipe. Right. Then I called my sister. To tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You ask, huh? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That would explain why Emma is so confident. Or Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to patrolman Jake Marshall. To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? Why wouldn't you? The lead investigator for CL9 incident has been murdered. I wanted the fact that he kept hidden and needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean... Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. Y'all insane! I'm just saying that. He disguised himself as a Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break the evidence. From my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. Stop turning away from me! I'm afraid that's all I can tell. How do you even do that? She's sitting, right? She's not standing, she's sitting. How the fuck are you doing that? Atlanta, you earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and investigator. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial. There is only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. I've got to get to the bottom. Trevor Goodman's real murder. What went down in the cheese off 2 years ago. Too big and team. But we continue now. Court time. Chat, jury, prepare. This is defendant liable, right? There's no defendant. Been trying to reach Lana all morning. Could she be? Well, I don't think she has a lot of options to be where to be, you know. And where's Emma? For that matter. Almost seems as if something is happening behind the scenes. Oh, yeah. Hello, what are you doing here? Nice work. Oh, I knew you've already figured it out. Who's the owner of the 7777779 number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. It's like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. Actually, I don't like when they make like question mark who like when the game doesn't tell you who's talking because I don't know which voice to do. And I never guessed who it was. No, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yet is because you were a bitch, Phoenix. It's because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with them. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for ruling. 12 minutes right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figure you say that as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. What is this foreplay, Edgeworth? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like, I can do that in 5 minutes, but he came for the appetizer. Oh my god. What the fuck am I saying? This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Anna's hiding something. And the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth. Everything goes back to the Seal 9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. It depends on you. She's found guilty. Lose your only chance to find out what really happened. Baby. I'll think about Boy, oh boy, call Phoenix a fisherman because he got the bait. Ooh. Hook and sinker. You're in court, right? This is it. I'm never going to find out about Chief Gans has on her. It's now. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready. Man, when Edgeworth is not a cocky bitch, he's so nice. Oh my god. Third part trial day, by the way. 3-part trial day. Wow. Meow. Meowser. But yeah. When Edgeworth is not a cocky bitch. My god. Amazing. 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 Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant. He just... I think that's canon that he just appears, like, materialized. Morning, folks! How's everyone doing? Hey, Aji! Been back to the pole, yeah? No, I've been driving in enough as it isn't my work. Oh, that's a good one! I don't think I can top that. You don't mind me asking, Chief. Exactly what is this proposal of yours? Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Interesting. Man, I for some reason, I really like to voice him, like his lines. Are so funny. What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21 of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. Why didn't you do that in the first... Come on. We've gone so far. You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense plea. You're being saved. Please, please do not struggle. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may elect direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. At least have the decency to, like, look me in the face. I don't want to look at your back.
Well, the defendant certainly has a right to self-representation. Her request is illegal valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there is no further needed to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright might feel that
This can't be happening.
it appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Ooh, yeah. I like this Edgeworth. I like this Edgeworth when he's working with us. On the other side, of course, but he's still there, you know.
Yes! A man who searches for the truth.
Yes! I love that. One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Ashworth?
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Calm now, Murphy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? Hmm? Woo! Woo! Huh. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Grant. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer a naive little boy you would have me be. Woo!
There's a man after the truth!
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, huh? Not everyone operates as you do, Murphy. Oh, mama! Phoenix is like, oh, can I go now? Like, I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Scott. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to get... I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it will be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from. She's like, oh, you will confess to murder. And the defendant is like, okay, I confess to the murder. And Edgeworth is like, no, not like that. I don't like it. Let's start over. Nuh-uh. I don't like that. No, not like that.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, Chief Gant?
Murphy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand. Like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Yeah. Oh boy. Now then, witness. Please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma. My occupation, I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. That's not an occupation. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killing. This is correct. Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember the trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it's mostly certainly is. Oh, I love this. If it is what I think. But what do you? What do you think? Share with the class.
Well, okay then.
Sure, yeah, in class. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. Yesteryear has finally begun. Yesteryear is bound to lead the truth behind this trial. Ba-da-ba-bam. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Bill Marshall rescued me. I'll never forget what I saw in that incident. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't hurt.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. Wrong case recap. I was thinking for another one. That's okay. I think this one is also pretty exciting. Got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Oh, God. This is off of that day. Why? 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes, she was a second in command under the deputy chief of police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I want to play it that day too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Anna promised to take me to dinner after we finished our work. You know that feeling when you come to your parents' workplace and you sit in their seat? There's something interesting. Neil Marshall race. No idea what I was saying. Matt. Yeah, Joe Dark was a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of the ceremony. They were desperate to get anything on him that would have led to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky's and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look, then I saw him. Oh. What was the prosecutors doing here? That day, there were two people present during Dark's question. Deputy Chief Damon Gallant and prosecutors Neil Marshall. I almost forgot about that. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the question room after the ceremony. Like a cow.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Drake.
And wait. When Dark Remy, I thought it was as good as that. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running. Look at us all working together! Look at us all working together! Ah, the power of friendship. I don't really remember what happened then. I don't forget what I saw. Oh, what you saw? Can you tell us about that? Look how easy it is when everyone just fucking talks. Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck me wide. The electricity went.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in the room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image on the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
A detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman. The victim. So, you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yes, but time the words just didn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. A picture. Yeah, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
This picture, the witness drew. I believe it has very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't get a picture.
Wait, just would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. There were pictures I've seen once, but just had to be lost. Mamacita. Let's go. Objection! Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. A picture, you say? And yet, you would insist on denying its existence. Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. I'm gonna screenshot this. How would the bad guy? What am I saying? That the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That's why it will be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
This is the evidence list for the CL9 incident.
About to see a Brady Wiley. What is Brady Wiley? Is this some kind of a law in the court? Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over, what's this? It's not anatomically correct.
I was 14 at the time. Your Honor. That's kinda awesome. Oh.
Well, I don't know.
It's an evidence rule, right? Well, ironically, laws don't apply to the court and his attorney, so... Yeah, what is that? Hey, that's it. That's a picture I drew.
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with the list? Ye? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here when they were torn apart from each other.
And there it is! So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened 2 years ago. Only half of the evidence in the case ever reached. But how can we prove that it was drawn by... Can't hide evidence from the defense. Ooh. Yeah, I was like, why would you hide evidence from the defense? Like, what? But anyway. What? What?
Order! Order! But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor?
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. It's like a friendship necklace. We can connect them.
Is this quite convincible, Mr. Edgeworth?
Possible. Let's see. Oh, you never looked at the back? How dense is your, like, paper? How thick is it? Because triple printer paper is like...
Is something wrong?
You even have to ask. Oh, he's angry. Sorry, Your Honor. There's indeed something drawn on the back of my list. The thing. The blue badger did it! It's the blue badger! I knew it! Oh no, that music! That music! It's in my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
That thing that was dead in the evidence room.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of... At least restored and updated in the...
When in doubt, blue badger it out.
When in doubt, blue badger it out. Get out. Get out now. The badger was the murderer 2 years ago. Oh my god. It's like a Pinocchio story. Oh my god, but with a dark twist.
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seems to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see was shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw on instant.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind?
So that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
This one is creepy. Oh boy! I wonder! This is a useful tool we'll use later. I drew 2 years ago. You draw this picture right after the incident. I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. First, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During the time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lance. 3 days later, memory should still have been fresh in it.
Excuse me, witness. What can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
Jesus, Judge, you can't ask. Flash of lightning was so bright it was shadows. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue. Oh, I couldn't see him clearly. Lighting was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor. Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. Turned around. That's when the lighting flashed. Poor Emma. I was glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lighting flashed? I let myself think. I mean, you didn't see the actual murder take place. No. I'm sorry. A flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture the girl any further? He's like, stop interrogating our daughter. He must have. I was thinking about that. He must feel like sympathy towards her because he also fainted when like in the elevator during his like other case. So he must feel solidarity on this one. Like, hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Anyway, this picture shows exactly. You know when a parent is like kind of cool, but when push comes to shove, they're like, hey, don't touch my kid. That's my kid. Don't touch. This shows what I saw on the instant. Okay, I'm gonna ask her everything. We're asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, that's the exact scene. Wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No. I better watch out that he might find some way to cut the cellar. I drew this picture before I heard anything from detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well. That's strange. Claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. Yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Picture I drew 3 years ago. The flash of lightning was wild. The picture shows exactly what I saw. You have evidence which contradicts this drawing. Obviously. You want a hand? No. Wait a second. Wait a second. I want to try this. Cause of death. Single step, 1 person, heart, lung. Died from blood loss, independence. What is wrong with the drawing? I mean, the thing doesn't look like a knife, but it didn't. Stabbed in the back.
Objection!
Boom! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
I think it's this part here.
I don't see what's wrong about that.
It's because the drawing stinks. Right. The act of making an innocent girl cry should warrant the death penalty. I guess he means I shouldn't shift the blame to others.
Yeah, well, so long as the defense has learned his lesson.
I cannot look it up. It's important.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster. Okay.
How do I... Take a look at the knife the man is holding. You look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Even I don't look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. I know! You found the wrong mind, was got a piece of their murder. I'm afraid it's not so simple. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see the problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, and the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Oh, I was thinking about that. Perhaps the knife was broken before. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind out there.
That's right, what does that mean?
Okay, task failed successfully? Because I was thinking like, oh, he was like facing him and he stabbed him in the on the back, so like, okay. You did it! Yeah! Look at me! Detective, I've got brains, I've got brain cells, and my brain is so wrinkly. It's good. But yeah, like, yeah, I was thinking about a different thing, but the task failed successfully, as they say, you know. The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness memory's mistake. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. Oh, someone slips on the couch. But she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There's another explanation. I've forgotten already. About a little something called falsified evidence. Or threading on the thin ice. Now to see you figure out what the blue badger is here. Because he's the murderer! That's the thing. The murder. This broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. I can't deny the possibility. Oh. Ah!
Order! Are you saying that the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place in the day of murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. after receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony. But what if the... What they do if the prosecutor is a woman? Still a king? No, I'm just asking. Just curious. Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with his demon gun. During the questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in the story, there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around. This could not have been the actual murder. There must have been another broken.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
Another broken knife besides you dorks. There has been one. Knives don't just grow on trees. There's no way there was another one.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, I believe the witness must be mistaken. I knew it. You really don't believe me. That flash of lightning burned an unforgettable image of mine. And I've been torturing her ever since. There's no way Emma could be mistaken. The witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw. It can just be explained by a simple observational error. So, that instant. Okay, whatever. I really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
Murder weapon was already broken prior to murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. If anything broken here, it's you. Oh, maybe you can fix me then?
I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright, but may I remind you that the...
What? Sorry, Honor, please give me another. Your weapon was already broken prior to murder. Oh! Huh? What? Are you kidding? The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right there, inside this picture. This picture of an art ceremony. What is this, Mr. Edgeworth? It's a broken murder weapon. What is that word Prosecutor Marshall is holding? That's a broken knife. We earlier concluded the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order!
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shielded knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out his knife. This knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can be. Oh? And why not, Mr. Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murderer, then the murder and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh!
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. We know here. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Wait, this?
Mr. Ashworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? This one was a picture scribbled on the back.
I knew it. Picture. I'm the one who drew it. The real one. She's the original creator of Blue Badger. What? You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half all the time. I drew this at the time I drew this. What? All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I've locked this part away deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix up and now the Blue Badger. This should be interesting. I wonder. I saw the man raise his knife, panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I away the man with the knife. And there was another flash of lighting that I saw the Blue Badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. What?
It certainly most unusual.
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hasn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yeah, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Stop! Please don't pursue this any further. Like I'm dying from cringe. Oh my god. Lana,
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in defendant's chair.
you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. We already come this far. Too late to turn back.
Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. So the man raised his knife. Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? I was about to stab Mr. Marshall. I was convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding it. Well, I didn't know that at the time. And that Dark guy knocked me down. All I could think was that I had the other person. Just in case, you know. I already fucked up big time. Rushed towards both of them. What do you mean, you think? It all happened so fast and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's kind of a blur. This guy was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. So much happened in a matter of seconds. A little disorientation is only natural. He's protecting her so hard. Like... But a man about to stab the other person. I thought it was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next?
There was another flash of light and that's when I saw the blue. Are you sure about this? Of course! See? I can draw a picture of him there. But it was the chief of detectives who thought of this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. Just quite powerful. You know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him in the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I've seen him before. I finally remember. Oh, brother, just when you thought that thing has lost enough commotion.
Tell us, where's the room did you see him dancing?
Wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw your shadow. His shadow? Do you mean you didn't actually see his face with the winning smile and all? That's right, but I still remember it. He had those creepy horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. Witness must be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really is. Because I saw that it was lighting when the light is this blue badger really? The blue badger hasn't even been dreamed up when Emma drew this. But she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It is the defendant's belief that one fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to this blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright!
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is the witness on that instant? This shows the mysterious blue badger look-alike.
Oh, I know. I know. This thing! This mysterious blue badger was in fact this!
What's this? What exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar. Mr. Wright, it doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Indeed it doesn't, as it stands now just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. Okay, rotate, left, rotate. Just with my mouse, yeah. Like this? I just love how there's no single moment you're safe from the badger in this case. It's the answer to like 70% of it. You're never safe from the blue badger. Is it right? I've got to make it look more like a badger. Allow me to remind the defense in case hinges on the witness drawing. If Mr. Wright can match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept the display. I've got to find just the right angle. I should rotate it vertically a bit more horizontally. Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it. Show the correct. The narrow end is at the top. Like this? What? Yeah, I know. Shush. Shush. You need like pixel perfect? You need a pixel perfect thing? fuck. It was an accident. They chose Q and R as a rotating thing. Not my fault. Turn to phase. Wait, okay. Oh. What? Oh my god, that's not this pixel perfect. Oh my god. Mr. Right, you're so stupid. It's not pixel perfect. Here. What? I mean, it looks like it. No? Here. Okay, they need like pixel perfect. Oh, is this a miracle or what? One can possibly deny this jar resemblance to the Blue Badger. This can't be. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm afraid, Edgeworth.
Arthur, the defense has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So the badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything. Yeah, just stupid precise. That's another thing I remember despite the year. The badger in every case. He's like Humpty Dumpty from Puss in Boots, the movie. The first one. When he was like, I was everywhere. So then you think... I'm afraid there were you wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, so it fell on her head and she passed out. Okay. Oof. She would suffer a concussion. Damn. From such a thing, no? See, this changes everything. Indeed. Very well then. Please tell it. What's different now that we know the witness saw the jar? Allow me to take in this injury. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yeah, well, knowing this, where I could have been seen this jar.
Where?
Location of the jar is shown in the picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on the shelf of the office of Damon Gaunt. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and I like when they're like, objection, objection, objection. Like, I like it. Yes, it's so much dynamic. Yes, and it is. There's two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dart and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gunn's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Demon Gunn's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. There wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. Only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what the reason was, Mr. White?
I finally figured it out. This is why Lana tried to stop the trial. Okay. Just in case, I have only one life. Not a loser, just going hardcore. Makes you think better, you know? When your life is on the line. Too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next incident, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, could have sent the jar flying?
That would have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might draw your attention to the picture once more. The man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on. What would he have hit?
The suited farmer, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Yes. This is the man who was knocked in the armor was carrying a broken knife. It would have to be Neil Marshall, wielding the kind of prosecutor's trophy. Oh, Mr. White, can't be thinking. Yes, there is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. White, what's the matter?
Why he just gave up just on the middle of his sentence? I can relate. I had a time in my life when I wouldn't finish my sentences because I would shut down like in the middle of it. Like I will get tired on a second. But I don't think that's what's happening here. If events took place as a defense theorized, the outcome was obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? I never imagined her testimony would lead to that.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
What? What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark's murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you to try to pin the crime on her? Oh, you can continue just in silence and, you know, imagine that coming from you. You recall it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have a proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
We don't have evidence. Then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Parties involved in the incident are dead. Surely can't get dead people to testify. There's all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Time to call me. To shame this guy. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. I mean, there's still another possibility.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a mess. For better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. Leon. Fuck, it's Danganronpa all over again. In one manner or another. That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
Take back the court record. Real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. Eh? Death. Blood loss. Uh. Nasty. The bull badger knows it all. He knows, doesn't he? Not in the worst room. Up in the back. That's what, he laughed. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. Oh! Is in the evidence. Message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister's a murderer? Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There's only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Noted, Mr. Wright. Please show us the piece of evidence. That conveys a message from the deceased.
This is the message left by deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, it's going to just speak the killer's name? Nothing good, I'm sure it would. Like everyone forgotten, this is just a jar. A message was left here. On the surface of the jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see the faint trail of blood on the jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there's a line here drawn in blood.
What are you saying? Is there dots? were once locked. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away. The blood must have seeped into the jar where the line changed direction. Besides this, all we need to do is connect the dots. I connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I connected the dots. And the victim message will become apparent. Oh.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe their bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect those dots to make clear. There's only one thing that victim would have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name. Oh, mamma mia. No, stop. What do I... No! Fuck! No! I accidentally pressed that. No! I didn't save! Fuck! Fuck, I didn't save. Ow! Deserve. Deserve. Ow! Why two? Look what you done. Now you're staining prayer food. I have it now. No, because I have 2 feet. Oh. Good thing you're not a centipede then. That would be unfortunate. Hope there's no centipedes in the audience. Sometimes, like, enter is accept button. Sometimes it's E. So... sometimes it's kind of... Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna do this with the mouse. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna forge evidence, just... There we go. I feel like this game would work well on mobile. Ooh, that'd be cool. Here we go. What do you think? I come up with this message.
Yes. I feel like I'm teaching handwriting to a student who is all pumped.
Michael!
That's enough. The course is no reason for...
Are you kidding me? You can connect this shit like... It's like any... Like, what? Like... Yeah. I mean, Nintendo DS is kind of like a mobile. It's not cursive. I'm not writing in cursive. I never write in cursive. It's an A, right? I mean, if I connect it just like this. Letters don't connect. Oh! Shit! But see, the last time I connected it worked. Like Gantt worked pretty well. So this is not the evidence. What do you mean? What? This is bullshit. You can connect anything. You can connect anything with this. Look. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you that you can connect. Look, he was killed by ass. Here. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Why couldn't they program, like, different, you know, different solutions? Does your bot block links? I don't have a bot, but probably YouTube won't let links. probably like YouTube system won't allow. There we go. Defense attorney's duty to prove their client innocent. I've been thinking about a saving lamp. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma. This is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Okay, I found a missing light, yeah.
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
Was Emma Sky. Wah, wah, wah. See, Worfy? Can't say I didn't warn you. Chief Gunn. Do you understand the implication on what you done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worfy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. He's not innocent. Not only that, he used forged evidence to ensure this conviction.
Objection!
He was not innocent. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I'm afraid that's not what's important. Don't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-ups or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone might say, this fact cannot be denied. Going on at the prosecutor's office? Would have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he stand just there like that? It's possible.
Order! Order! Order!
Wow. You're gonna die in a bit? Oh. Hmm, 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 hmm. Okay. I changed to 5G. It should be alright. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. Because that would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate because it's a little far away, so I can't really see it. I sometimes like glance at that part of the screen to see if it's alright, but yeah, thank you. The Gibbous pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to set the ground, the judge declared a recess. Whether this trial is headed, no one knows. To be continued. I hope I'm not helping too hard. No, it's okay. It's good that you're like asking before saying the hint. You know, you're like, "Do you want a hint?" That's very chivalry of you. Okay, 1 second. I will boil some water so I can eat ramen after. Okay, 1 second. I will boil the water and I'll be back. Ah. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna boil some water. Gonna eat some ramen. Eh. How it's called? Canyon ramen? Is what it's called? Like it's a seafood ramen. Seafood food ramen. Hmm. Wait, what it's called? Hold on. Neoguri. Okay. Neoguri. Neoguri. Neo. Yeah. Neoguri. From Korea. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. It's nice. It's not that spicy. Because I once bought what is it called? Budak. Is it Budak? And it's really spicy. Like even the small drop of a sauce, and you're like, you're done for. Okay. Eating bread so I don't starve before my meal is prepared. Storage war. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Hmm. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Awesome Yuri couple, an intimidating horse. Oh, guess I am. Come back later. Aw. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. What is it? You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it, Lana, haven't you run around again? Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Evidence law. Here, she asked me to give you this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? It's worth us talking about this just the other day. You must know the true rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. You could at least study some evidence law, really? Wow. So, wow. Wow. It's like, educate yourself. Ooh, wow. 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 You really said educate yourself. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see how it is. I see how it is. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? He said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Him? I guess I'll need to give this book a read. Don't look like that book do any good now, though. All that left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Oh. Haven't you figured it out yet? Why am I still sitting in that prosecutor's despite all those allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth!
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility being all but ruined with the forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Sky found out she unwittingly caused the man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more?
You've got to be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
We're going to expose it, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. Time to bring it to an end.
Yeah.
Let's go. Back to the courtroom.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Be my guest, bitch. It's like, thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yeah, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls for a witness, but this isn't easy to say. See, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have
Broke a bargain. You think I might have manipulated a witness?
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, our prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement. A very effective one. It will prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. White, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. I do.
Go for us, you man.
Think the water is indeed boiled. Bam, 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 bam. Ice the noodles. Noodles. Oh, nice.
This is settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright, you do realize this is your last chance. You called the wrong witness. This trial is good as over. I'm not taking any chances. Defense calls. Has finally come to bring out the real murderer. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Honor?
True. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. Is this some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, huh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto! What was the queer face? First, people are killed. First, let's clear up the Seal 9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered the prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Done. Either you're very brave or very... Joke's on you, I'm both! You're aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
I mean, I think everyone has the right to refuse to testify, isn't it? Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, this turns out to be a big waste of time. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay.
Oh, very well, the witness may now begin his testimony.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. Make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she has already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I have nothing to do with the forgery.
Is it when Dark was arrested?
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma sent Neil's line, it seems Dark bumped his head.
I see, everything seems pretty clear-cut.
The police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Phone were questioning him that day. Long story short, we split up power outage. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Nila and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. What's this about the power outage? Oh, that! The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil when the knife went into his heart, though. That's not funny. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and the serial killer were lying on a heap on the floor, all tangled together. It was also line collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister have done. Apparently she's already arranged the crime scene. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. So that it means you found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the perpetrator. Yes. Anyway. See, I had nothing to do with the So you're saying the forgery has already taken place by the time you arrived at your office. That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving the body and the evidence hard and like usable no matter what the circumstance. Is that how it really went down? Staring a witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. You're going to stare at anything. Stare at me. You better be off starting at the courtroom. Morphe, always the smooth talker. Which piece of evidence depends? What didn't mean to forge an evidence. That can be the whole truth. Somehow I got one down today.
Okay, I keep asking you about this.
As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what took Dark and made him run away like that. The defendant, Lana Sky, also present in the room. I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran. I'm sure neither. Anyway, I found none of their permission already. It had nothing to do with it. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Evidence shall be shown without approval. Unregistered evidence presented. Blue Badger music plays.
Objection!
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid this claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example.
That's the blue badger you showed us earlier.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list that I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, those articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Morphe. Admit that you were involved in the forgery. Who? Me? What do you mean? You. Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Then, right.
Objection!
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. That was awful to see with Edgeworth on the screen. I'm sorry. Murphy, my boy!
My boy! Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
Detective Gumshoe's salary drop any further, he'll end up paying to work. Imagine. Earn your right to work. What is this from? Is this from Outer Worlds? I think it was from Outer Worlds. Earn your right to work.
Yeah, well, in light of our detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding those pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My, it's those days no longer know how to put two and two together. Let's see. What was it now? A jar, fragment, and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. They were found after Darks was convicted, and there's no reason I'd participate in the forgery. The wrench in the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
when investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I'm a chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Oh. Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
Alright, Hachi, in return, though.
I know, that plays right.
Ayo? 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 He can't be the judge on this case. He's biased. What? To be fair, he can't be the judge on any case. Huh? Look at those guys. Telepathic. They are roommates. No, you could have planted them in one. I appreciate if you stop making those ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do? Point. You don't have the guts to do something like that. But I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into cattle ranch and
Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
Anyway, you can prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proved the contrary, you're going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Brighto's prints are found. Yes, they're found inside my safe. I will prove his investigation was illegal. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Well, that's an appeal. And an author in their work. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? Would that be wrong? After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. Well, we know it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was convicted. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. The chief is talking about possibilities, so long as you can't rule it out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in this. Let me soften up. Come on now, Righto! Think about it! I'm wondering if Argus will... Or wait. Recommend reading the book. I already did. Now it shall be shown is that the approval of the police department and unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case. Unfortunately, dark. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case. What will I do for it? What? Okay. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Representative of forgery. The crime scene wouldn't help me out in that. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you reap from all this. Oh, I was aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh, the resolution of the CL9 incident secured your promotion to chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, ho, ho! Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next. The resolution of CL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is it true, Edgeworth? Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. But if he failed that case, wouldn't it, like, postpone it or something? Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, and you did it for someone else. Silly boy. You know me better than that. Or only three people look out for me, myself, and I. There, it's a little open though. Gee, would you mind if you change my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
There was nothing in. I wouldn't be anyone's house. Nothing in it for you. Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. Girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right, you don't feel sorry for her. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself. Oh. Okay, Santa Claus. Oh, that's a good one more. There is something in you. Given the selfishness, you help someone out. Huh? I mean, I don't think he helped because he felt sorry. I think he helped because you know, someone in his debt. His selfishness. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake. If it would benefit, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're possibly determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I meant.
Very well then. Who is the person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in light of circumstances. Lana Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Would want to help more than her own sister, Lana. As for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. And the reason, of course, is self-pride.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the CL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire and check the authority of all investigation.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Ew, cringe, guilty.
Oh wait, he must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his biting, never mind.
Not being it, Chief. This is Atlanta Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control him. Right home, my boy!
My boy!
You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. But, do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana... She's keeping quiet on the camera. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, that all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Well, there's also what happened in the...
This incident? Or which one would it be?
Of course I'm talking about. The murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Morty, you better watch your tongue. I don't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean?
What it means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency to accuse the chief of the police of blackmail and murder. This is impossible.
I'm sorry, lover boy, but I was merely reiterating. Sheesh, why are you so worked up over there? Oh, what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. There's no turning back for us. It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief is a high-ranking officer of the law is involved in this murder?
Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. White got, and that'd be better be good. Show us the evidence the chief Gant the murder didn't... Ah!
Okay. The murder!
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code code. 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, young. The code was 777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oopsie!
Order! Chief Gant! What do you have to say?
open. The defense search of my office was in violation of regulations, and I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
We're supposed to be.
Oh, fuck. Got this liquor.
Chief Kent, so you admitted you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm the chief of police. Whatever is the evidence room or the bathroom, what's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, so I do. Where's the evidence room? Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I haven't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days? I'm afraid you just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gunn met the victim on the day of the crime, and we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? And who will wash my car after this?
Does the proof the victim went to meet Chief Kent with the crime?
That... Chief Gant on the day of... that the victim went... I think it's the locker. Detective Goodman had to go to see Chief Gunn.
Court is waiting.
Oops. I didn't get me with Miss Mora. Perhaps we could write up your letter of... Regardless, you did the city Goodman that day.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to ask you for evidence. Shows the proof.
Oh. Oh. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jack Marshall's store. So Detective Goodman filled out the lost item report. He would have had to give that report to Chief of the Police. Yet you're in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
You needed to.
Yes, to transfer the evidence out. The hint is you found it. Meow. That's a nice... Oh, Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. I only realized that because there was a text was saying that it only can be submitted to Chief. Then you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him. Ow! There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Exactly.
But wait, the chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He would have just lent him his ID card.
Yes, well, now that you mention it, I believe I might have something of the sort. My fucking god, that's... Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. You had really lent it to Detective Goodman. It would have been found on his body.
Ooh,
he's mad. He's big mad.
Chief Gant, you didn't.
The murder was most likely a spur of the moment crime for no one in their right mind. Choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you can take the land at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're ordering, Mr. Wright. As the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot, how did he manage to move it there? Can we call Miles a mule at this in this case? Like, you know, the mules who unknowingly move like money and stuff for scammers, you know. I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police? You have the entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an office to do it? Hey, you! Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. If not, you left all the evidence we needed. Why you moved the body to the prosecutor's office? Most time I thought of a useless clue just taking up space.
Why could the chief have moved the body?
By fucking hands, you know?
Mr. Wright, show us the evidence.
Some of the victim's body. Just there. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
What's that? A screwdriver? But what does it have to do with the case?
Mr. Ashford, think back to the day of the crime. What is a screwdriver doing here? It's here because... Oh. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. But you did. But you didn't. Because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean you're a mule. The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by the car.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes, unless of course you have another explanation. Miles, would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. Transport the body to your home. Miss Lana Sky. I think if he, hired someone to get rid of him, it would be less messy than this thing, you know?
What are there? What's going on here? Is there no room for a rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the truck to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It is the photo of the body being taken from the truck.
Sheriff Gant, please say something.
I believe... Your time's up.
My time's up.
Sorry, righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. I have to get going to make it time for the early bird special. The fuck? But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kind of weapons at his disposal. Weapons like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? This is not the right to be casually invoked. There's certain risk to be considered.
So are you going to just run away after all this? Run away? What made me laugh, Morphe? I said all good. That's what you're saying, right? But if I had any conclusive evidence... But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show me proof. And get over this.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Demon is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor.
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Grant murdered Detective Goodman and may be Sky dispose of her body.
I'm gonna save Your Honor. Do I have any concrete proof? I have no proof yet. I'll use showing evidence if I'm not sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. See, Roger?
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What? Here's the tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Ryo. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Aji, I'll leave the rest to you.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is enough for a senior.
Is this supposed to happen? Lady Luck, huh? Maybe we should have a word with
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet the honor of hearing her testimony. Lady who knows the truth, not a witness. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief God has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in the square room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Yon? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
And be willing to tell the truth. Stop now. Yes, Your Honor. Defense calls for a fall. I mean, Lana, or else.
The defendant? Miss Lana Sky?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21. We're tasked to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defense's testimony. This court is now in...
Hold on.
Chief Grant, I thought you were going to leave.
Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. Wow, like, just like, wow, like that in front of everyone? That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. She was 14 and nah. She will not. This isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. I hope they spit in your
Okay, if there are any other any objections, the court is now in recess.
Into the phone. It's like we managed to stay in the game. Man, you know the court records is unusable evidence, yeah? Yeah, well. It's like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. We are the best team! Let's be on the team! Let's be attorneys together! Or, come on! Like, how long I will stay behind this thing and with a teenage girl right beside me, huh? That can't be for long. So, come on. Edgeworth, come on. But she has something else in the pulse. Detective comes true. I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry, I already decided where to work now. At your office! My office? Sure, I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Okay? Yeah, sure. Come in. But I will not pay. Come in. You mean Maya? Still looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gun's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand? What fair he has the right to refuse to testify? Settle down, right. Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, this is not right to be casually invoked. There's certain risks to be considered.
Risks. What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Okay. Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So she had heard everything that was going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah, I finally know what really happened. All this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier than like.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gun's orders. She must have shut herself up. Force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. That must have been why she became so cold. It was all my fault.
Also was in the murder. Murder.
By the way, question. Are we close to the end or not? Or like, hard nah? How close are we? It's because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that corner. I see. Coming up in the final testimony. Oh, okay. So we can finish this today. Potentially. We can finish this game today. Right? Right? Huh? Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth. Let's go, right? It's time to end this. Woo! Avengers, assemble! Yeah, if you're quick. Okay. I'm really quick. I'm not like a rat. I'm like a rat in attorney's suit. I'm going between the sewers. I'm gonna searching for the truth.
Well done. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Scott, because I think if I end it here, the next episode will be like 30 minutes, and why would you do that? Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. Mr. Rajwar, you already know everything. All that I've done these past few years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you're under oath. You want to hear the truth.
Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Well, thank you.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. We're the only chance we have to get Gant. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with them.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificed herself because of me. But what if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my sister. Now she speaks stiffly like that. She's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming and knocking. Yeah, there's no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Trying Gun for years. There's no shortage of blackmail. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And fabricated the evidence that you're still on my knife. You do this to help your sister. Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his victim last the day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her. But what she did was a justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. I was traumatized that day, all because of that thing. That's why I couldn't forgive her. Lana!
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
Well, it was a body arrangement. You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? Seems I was the first person to discover the scene. Broken prosecutor's award knife was stuck in the victim's body. Wait! What? But Prosecutor's Marshall died from the unfortunate accident. It was the only situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is that it was my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. White, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor's Marshall wound up being killed by Dirk? Something like that. That's so. What happened to the other murder weapon? Dirk was carrying a switchblade now. Oh, it was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. All just to protect me. No.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes. planted the tip of dark knife in the victim's body?
And you moved the body.
Why? How would you do that? You of all people should know its worth. Always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but yeah, I would ask for the sake of others. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deducted it was, by Chief Dan's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
This was the jar that shut from the events present. Ow. This was the jar, you mean? Yes, that red jar you showed up earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course it's been shattered. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
I see.
What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Must be a contradiction there somewhere.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. But how... This jar shattered advanced person. But how... You couldn't...
Objection!
Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forger at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
That truth were to be exposed now. The past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in mine. You testified that I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
Simple oversight, really. See, a message was written on the jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. 2 more exams to go. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. Ah. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar.
Order! Order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regards to this jar and its bloody message. And why is it so ugly? Why would anyone buy that? Jeez. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical? Chief Prosecutor, it seems you are in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we are headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together that information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. It was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To save, I wiped away the blood. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't Chef Prosecutors at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to raise the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin the cross-examination.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. No, the jar was already broke. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks like a feasible as a defense case.
Not as feasible as a judge's judgment. You are a nice detective who never missed a detail. you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what's written in the jar? Normally, I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to figure it out. I think I would have. Afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wanna have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done that... Lana, I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but to gather up. Fragments were large, so I'm sure got them out. How could you see with the power out? Should have been pitch black in that office. The detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. And now I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Then I carry a bottle of Burgess Illumino whenever I go. And I don't miss anything but every lesson. You didn't! So you legally rearranged the crimes. Yes, I don't have any excuse for my... Sorry, Lana. No! I treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we got onto the bottom of the six...
Not that this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of prosecutor's office.
Contradictions have surfaced. Your sister really put in up a fight. She's really careful. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I've finally figured out the contradictions in her. One final possibility that might turn everything around. Walking around with time to get out, to save with the blood. The large I'm sure got them all. You didn't get them all.
Objection!
Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals the truth even you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gan's safe. In the chief's safe. But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something you didn't know? There's something even more disturbing about the final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped off the blood of them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. Did Gant just... So, she wasn't the first to arrive and she... Or, like... Or she was, and... Well... All I'm saying that, did the Gant write that to blackmail her? On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered. You were not the first one to show up and say, okay. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. Pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone ace.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all alone. Ha! Can you believe that?
Oh, I can't believe that. Have you forgotten, Yuan? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jaw was already broken.
Oh, that...
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jaw. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not blind. It's worse than was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why wouldn't he break the jar?
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer that?
No! No! Oh wait, I'm not the one on the trial here.
Devon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeds to break the jar. He purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
night and what happened afterwards isn't it clear.
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believes her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gun's aid. Lending her his aid can't help her create evidence that incriminated Dark. Fair enough. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the chief puppet. Oh, ow! Oh, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. Didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Oh, what the fuck? Defense attorneys make up the most bold lies to defend their clients. Bold lies? Where's just that coming from my own kind? Wow.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
What? Wait a minute. What if you're still stacked up in the middle of Gun's trap?
There's something wrong, Mr. Wright.
And I may be right after all. What do you mean, right? So you do tell full lies then, Mr. Wright? Miss Sky, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, and Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. Called it. But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Sky, if you will. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Yeah, cat is out of the bag. Like, come on. This cross-examination might not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Let's go.
All right, the witness may testify once more for the final time.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I raised all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Dan help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. If it really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable! The body was impaled on Arma's sword!
Like, is it the final testimony of the whole case or just this trial? You're the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I countered it. I thought it might be needed. I don't remember receiving a picture like that. I must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you. The final cross-exam of the case. Ooh, ooh, mama. Let's go. Jury, prepare yourself.
Oh, very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I remember seeing it. Anna said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something done. Let's check the evidence again. There must be a picture in there. This one? Oh, damn, fuck. Hey, that's the picture here. Oh, oh my. This is actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. I can tackle criminal affairs only after I have rearranged it. Oh, Oh, Mr. Right! He's cut out from his vest! Could that be... Oz was found inside Shigden's safe. Yeah, I thought so. I was like... Yes! It's a handprint, isn't it? That glove. It had fingerprints on it. Whatever fingerprints those must be the real murder. But those fingerprints... Yours, Emma. Are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murder.
Oh, very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Double check that. Yeah, I should. Oh! Oh my fucking god! Stop! Come now, LG. This is the poorest excuse for the trial I've ever seen.
Sure, can't.
What, now you want to make me out the bad guy too? So, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. I'm afraid it's too late for that. But you already declined to testify. That means you're forfeited your right to make statements if any sort. Oh! This might be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and hear the sound of noose tightening around your neck. Wow! So what? You think I'm worried? Oh, not at all. Sorry to disappoint you, but I need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's... Wait, you mean... You still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't, but someone does.
Someone?
So, he's right on. I have been keeping quiet about it. You do have something to show us, right? I think that in October, Neil Marshall consider conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
I show that piece of evidence now. It's sure to be made out as a murder.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be one appearing before the Board of Inquiry.
Even now, I think this can't afford to make it wrong. I mean, they presented a piece of evidence. Those shows really killed me. It's a handprint, right? Someone left behind an old stain on the rubber. What it was must have been had really oily hands. Mr. Wright, think about it, thank you. A more likely explanation is the person slipped and fell on a freshly waxed floor, getting waxed all over the hand. Well, that will account for this amount of oil, I guess. Let's see, that's scientific. It happens, you know. I always slip on the floors at school after they wax. It's a trap. I know it's a trap. It's a, like clear as day. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point of time.
What? You lie! Sheriff Gant!
You opened my safe! I know you took that what was inside. The conclusive evidence. No? No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's right. Show them. I found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth. Huh? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present. So fresh. What are you talking about, Sheriff Gant? Figure it out. You could look on this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like the part of it's been cut out for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe.
So what? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Bigger than the murder in the police station? Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had a gal, righto. Well, I can just let you pick me up as a murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene of the day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. So you really manipulated her. I knew Lana, if I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my help. So you assisted me. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I hid her pendant knife deep in the victim's body and moved the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
Insurance. Of course. Insurance. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder the girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for? Fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. This is your fragment. I had the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Nana to go and wipe the blood of all the... But if you fabricated all the evidence, what to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? That's a good question. Some people just don't know what to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Righto. Got it up already. I know you have. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you waiting for, mister? Got into it. You've done? That you were hiding the clothes you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admit. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as the murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. Should have shown it when before it was too late. It's been a long battle. The moment of truth has finally arrived. Unless I don't mess up there, victory is mine. They said no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. So, no. No, it's like to show the evidence now. Because even if I did, just expose that poor girl's fingerprints. Right, in part of this. The circumstances? I'm talking about then and now. There's one major difference. Aren't you waiting for that difference? So, it's worth to have. What?
Alright then, let's see the conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Because I know! Not the blue badger! evidence that shows who actually murdered. You need a hint? Yes. Final fragment on the blood. Was in the safe.
Mr. Edgeworth, your opinion, please?
I think Mr. Wright's humor has improved at the expense of his defense. Oh. This? Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh yeah! At last you finally brought it out in the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. The handprint on the left, there must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clear.
You mean?
Could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. I remember it being more explicit. Oh wow.
Oh, you're slow one to take us ever, Worthy.
What? Think about it. Rito had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know those whose fingerprints are on that? It's right. You really know?
Well, what those fingerprints belong to me must be real murder. Whose fingerprints are they?
What if he met her on the hallway and she's like, good job getting a king prosecutor award. Pat. And left the handprint. Who knows? Very well, I'll tell you. Should be okay now. Prince proceeding as predicted.
Emma Sky.
They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. Why? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, you're really something, Rachel. You knew this girl did it all alone, and you still try to pin the murder on me. So it's true, tragic but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you, you monster? Miss Sky, you knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like you really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet.
But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too.
You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense.
I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy.
Not my badge. What's the matter, cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer. Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
You've Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. See, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who's the real killer.
Mr. Right, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Can't your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. The photo. The photo? Oh, it's fun watching you squirm right.
This piece of evidence doesn't it seem to contradict something?
What? My tune. Clothes cut from rescue much west after he died. Something definitely in the right direction. Too late to turn back now. You're the only one who can put end to this. Like how they roast you, whatever the fuck out right now. Oh fuck. Wrong photo, dummy. Ah. Beep 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 boop bop. There's so many photos. My God. And what exactly is supposed to be? Yeah, I don't know why I thought, but like that photo was taken before, like after the ceremony, like before the murder. So I don't know why I chose that. Yeah, it's really visible if you notice it. Here, Miss Sky took. Take a good look. See where the piece of this vest was cut out.
Yes, he sure is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth.
My God.
Wait, there's no blood on it.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt she shoved the prosecutors aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. No, this is nonsense. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armored sword. So fresh, so clean. And to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, that person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. Wait, have it ever happened in real life when someone wrote a killer's name in their blood? Like, have that ever happened? I don't think so. I don't think people do that. They're like, oh, I'm going to die. What can I do? Write the killer's name. What? A jar that they broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister. Oh. Remember what you admitted only moments ago. You personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Ooh boy. It's finally all over. I wonder if the trope started with Shark. Or maybe Edgar Allan Poe. That was close! Right, you almost had me. Sorry, but you have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations? See, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
What are recruiting help in the Ace Attorney? Not at all.
Order! What nonsense is this?
Legal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Archie? Earlier, old writer here concealed a piece of cloth. Hold on, what's your excuse, right? You'd have some conclusive evidence, Your Honor? I don't have any evidence I can present at this point. No, he didn't say. He didn't say he doesn't have it. He said I can't present right now at this point of time. Wait. He refutes the allegations. He will do an apology video with Mr. Kalena. No!
The defendant refused to present evidence.
Moment. That piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. That's not fair. Oh, did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laughs on you, son. Not only son. Pay child support, then.
I'm afraid Miss Garham's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Ashworth.
Legal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Mr. Wright?
Edgeworth is like, I know what you did. That time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it that you purposely and illegally concealed a piece of cloth?
I did not. I admit I refused to present it at one point.
Haha! So the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. It's not that I didn't present evidence then. That I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, gee, don't listen to this. His lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe. There is only one issue left. To be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do show it now.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, MSK fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, hello, Liker Dev. Hi, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Wait, have I seen you somewhere before? Liker Dev. Wait. Have I seen you before? Huh. Or maybe I'm mistaken. If I'm mistaken, sorry. I think you're probably have. Huh. On Twitter, maybe? On Twitter? Have I seen you on Twitter? I'm not sure, lol. Maybe on Twitter? Because I think I saw your avatar somewhere. Okay. At that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. I don't find that the conviction of a bunch of murders, corruption, and manipulation to hide a seat on the police force depends on, hey, is this still technically legal or not? Because everything else would be, like, not relevant. Like, if this one little thing is not legal, then no. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying I did not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was possible. This is a visual novel game, right? Yeah. It's mostly a visual novel, and it's mostly visual novel with like point and click events. So yeah, there's a lot of reading. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the clause and the CL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when was the picture presented?
It was shown only a few moments ago.
If I told you that I'm making a visual novel game, would you try it? Maybe. I mean, this is the end of the first game. It is big. Why people hated this case? Because of that little like hiccups here and there? I don't know. It's alright for me. Like, yeah, little hiccups, but yeah, if you're making a visual novel, you can, if you have like a demo, if you have a demo ready or something, of course you can write me on my Twitter. You can DM me. We can see if it what is this, what it's about? What's this about? What's your visual novel?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
30 minutes, okay. What is it? What? Tell us. Share with the jury, or with the chat jury. What is your visual? Oh, he's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Demon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
No!
It was then that you approved this call. That's conclusive evidence. Yes! You, the chief of the police, personally approved this call. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in this final moment. In other words, the real murderer. And there only one person who that could be. Demon Gun. The killer was you! Oh, damn. Oh, he's... Oh god, oh god. Essentially an anime, a psychological visual novel game in which the main character experiences fragment memories scattered around the world. She explores familiar locations, she remembers visions of herself, past and her... Okay. You can, if you like have a... If it's a public demo, I can look into it later. If it's psychological horror, wow. I love psychological horror. If you have like a private demo, like early access demo, you know, the thing key. But yeah, you're welcome to write your streaming guide for the game. Oh yeah, go for it. But yeah, drop if it has public demo, drop the name. Drop the name. Maybe someone in chat would want to look into it themselves. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. Hey! No. Don't say that about my cowboy policeman. 2 years he's been snooping around it, trying to get something on me. Well, at least he's alive. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. You want to reinvestigate the case. You recruited Angel Starred and convinced Bruce Goodman, Detective Goodman. Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. Goodman turned him down as he out. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take them. Goodman came to me that day. You want to file a lost item report? Do you have a Discord? I have, but if you have Blue Sky, if you have like Blue Sky or Twitter, you can contact me. I don't really like to contact through that. So yeah, your choices are Blue Sky or Twitter. I went with him to the evidence. Then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left to answer. He opened his evidence locker and he was checking the evidence out. He said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up Silma. When I saw it, at that first night. Oh. I couldn't just pull it out. And so would it only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. So the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worried so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. Bloody handprint on Detective Gumster's locker. I used to be known as a crime computer. Everything has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I have no business doing any of it. And you put the bloody in my car. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a little more than us detectives ever will. Ah. Leave the prosecution car aside. How could you get this guy involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. Also, didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar fragments and the glove. Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of a crime than a commuter. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up. very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. What? No. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. We'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it to go it. Wow. Go to jail. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji.
What?
Like we have to cancel that.
Sorry, old friend.
Rose, chilling in the courtroom.
I'm sorry too, Demon Grunt. I knew as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days, Aji. Store all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You have a writer here. And Morphe. It is 2 around. You can't go wrong. I can hear them already. And the letters sound of a new beginning. Look at what you've done, Argus. You ruined old man's. I'm sorry. The future is now, old man. Ow! The future is now, old man. Old Yaoi must go. Young Yaoi is on the way. I'm so sorry. There are 2 things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Demon Gun betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, I no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. This trial is over. I'll tell everyone. Ow! Ow! Celebrate with boots! No! Don't celebrate with boots! Didn't you read the chat commands? It doesn't say celebrate with boots. No! No! Don't celebrate with boots. No. Where did you get another pair? All that I've done those past 2 years. From the time I had God help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, I just make it to the top. Aww. I owe you my thanks, Mr. White. Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. I've suffered every bit as much as I have over those past few days. Believe me, I know how much of our deal it's been. Yeah. I was worried the pressure might break. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! I only did it.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us.
I dropped you a message on Twitter. Okay. Okay, I will look into it. Okay.
Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
you're innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact that you still acted as his accomplice, the trial will be scheduled for those crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of those heavy chains.
Well, this trial has gone on for far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant Miss Lana Sky.
Everyone, not guilty! Whee! Whee!
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Let's go. February 20th. One last. Finally over. Wait! Is Gumshoe a detective again? Or is he still fired? Emma. The law face. Sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now after the trial ended. Hold it!
Hold this boot.
No. Ah! I should have read the message before he said it. Ah! God. This is food. Kid. I can see why Mia Faye thought so highly of you. How are you, my thanks? And to you too, Mr. Redford. Suffered every bit as much as I have over those past few days. You've done well. Why are you repeating that? It was like a minute ago. You know, I did my best too, but I didn't say a single word. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. About that. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Oh, God! Hey, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty? And to top it off, you call me here doing a happy faces at funerals. I'm having a deja vu. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? No, not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Oh. Lana! Should you be doing this? You're still under arrest. Well, I won't tell you if you want. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. A day 2 years ago. It was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. This. I asked God to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. Now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. It was the only way I could make it through the past 3 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you react if you knew. Sis, you were only doing it for me. Oh. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. Hiding what I believed to be the truth. I was deceiving you. Sis. Such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Yay. Oh, Emma. Ah. Yee. No one can change the past. Only thing we can do is try to make up for our mistakes. But why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find a way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? You both world have you done? Sure, we'll meet again. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over. Ah, you like it. What's he hiding? I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. I'll be going. No, where we go? Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. You were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself. Jan was right. You're despised animals. I can feel it. You and me. One day you'll understand. You're just one man. We'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. Scary, but I know that to be true for quite some time. Edgeworth. Who knows? Given enough time, I might have to fight to pull Chief Gun. That thought terrified me. That's why I can continue as a prosecutor. Edgeworth. Don't you understand? Tim Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime, but they both made the same mistake. I said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's show. You weren't alone. Yeah! We're working together with Mr. Wright. Because of that partnership, we were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? What? Yeah. Is this a pop quiz? Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence. And that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. This? Chat. Is it evidence law? Chat, is it? Is it evidence? Lana is pretty, she is. Is it evidence law? Is it evidence? Is it evidence? Is it evidence? Is it evidence? I want to make him happy. Is it evidence law? Oh, I gotta go. It was fun. Great game. Yeah, thank you, Thuradite. Thank you for being here until the end. Yee. List. Oh! That picture I drew. Our counterattack began with this. You got one half of the evidence list, and I have the other. Wink, wink. The part we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. Didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time for me to go. Those papers were like our friendship necklace. Mr. Edgeworth. If you excuse me, there's still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Bye-bye. Edgeworth! What will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor you, or you can let it help it grow. And then, it's up to you. I know, it seems I owe you my thanks too. But what I face now is my bad. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. I'd better be going. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. Since we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, there's a little something for you. Investigation! Scientific investigation! The first book I ever bought. Started well. Thanks, sis. I will. Why do they have such a cute book covers? So another case came to a close. As for the sister, I have faith that their lives only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey on my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Well, to go trekking off just yet, pal. Oh, what is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about Chief Prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be in jail, just like that, jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Right here's the one who's being put in the bill. Huh? Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me. Huh? Huh? Thank you, Mr. Right. You're the best. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Huh? Yay. I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under that corner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I managed to find my way back to the field somehow. And I'll be able to investigate crimes together. Oh. Yay, chat. They finished it! Yikes, I thought I was gone for a moment there.
You did it. Let the boots fly.
What boot? Doesn't throw boot. Why are you like this? My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to security guard. I'm working to keep an eye on the entrance today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm going to make detective. Yes, sir, but I can be just like the big gumshoe. Can we skip? Can't skip. Oh, God. Why are you showing me this? I don't want... no, I don't want it. Go away. No, I don't want it. The blue badger has fallen. Well, guys, you're... What is it? Can you see me having a showdown with a strict lunch partner? Star managed to sneak this information seeing one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. Even give Bombina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and gang get their water? Oh. You excited for justice for all? Of course I'm excited for justice! Of course! Of course I am! We're gonna play the second game. Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal in the menu, the right way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer as sweet as sweet. Kid seems to dig the turnabout name. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. Oh. Justice for all, justice for all, justice for all, justice for all. Justice for all, justice for all. Brandon Day.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer says after the trial. Let's see, what's his name again? Mr. Love. Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to go to, so I'd better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go.
People dislike this DLC? People dislike this? As I said, there is like a few hiccups here and there that doesn't make sense, or like pixel hunting, you know, but come on. Nothing so like a fresh country air. You know, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic Maya, after training about to begin.
Coming! Oh, do you run, Nick?
Do you run, Maya?
It's very long. That's okay. I mean, I wish any DLCs or, like, DLCs and extra content nowadays were this long. Like, they could have made a small bullshit, and what would it?
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. What's going on?
Envelope. If it was short, then people would complain that why would I pay so much for the DLC, and it is a lot of people said, you can't please everyone, I guess. You're sad, well, I'll be alright. But I want to see Lana. All I have to do is open this book. Investigation. Aww. That's cute. Aww. My Emma, you don't salute with your left hand. Rise from the ashes. Clear episode 5. I liked it. Nice story, nice. Yay! Question. How do I... question. How do I? So now we move on another day with pay. Okay. Where's my... Ring. So I don't know, how is it for short YouTube Shorts stream? Are they all right? I don't know. But yeah. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here and witnessing the final episode of the first game. I really like it. I really like Ace Attorney. I'm happy. I'm really glad that I can like, play it by myself. It's really good. But yeah, thank you for anyone who visited the stream. WOD watchers, thank you. It's gonna be a big one for you. WOD watchers. But yeah. My name is Argus11, and I hope we will meet again. And we will. But for now, have a nice day, good night, good morning, and... Ow! The phantom boot! Oh no, I have PTSD. I can hear the boots, but there's no boots. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to do something with the whip. With the new chat command. But yeah. Good luck. Have a nice one. Now it's bye-bye. 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 Case is closed. Go home. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, jury. But I will call all of you. There's the new case. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.